Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ancaster, Ontario, and welcome to the 4th annual Triple Crown Draft Classic. This is our biggest year ever. 21 six-horse hitches will be thundering through the arena over the next 3 days. The show wouldn't be possible without some amazing support of our sponsors and our volunteers. And you've likely seen some of the incredible social media. Thank you to Taylor McLean and TSM Designs for that amazing work of their social media. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please welcome to the arena, Katie Thomas and Fred. Krista Cranston, a third-generation cowgirl from Ancaster, owner of the Avalon Music Academy here at the Ancaster at the Memorial Arts Center, and her 4th year with us at the Triple Crown. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove cover, and welcome to the arena, Katie Thomas and Fred, to pay tribute to our friends and family from south of the border.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the arena the Canadian flag. The maple leaf is recognized around the world as a symbol of Canada. It has come to symbolize unity, tolerance, and peace. The national flag, Le Drapeau National de Canada, first raised over this land on February 15th, 1965. It's been worn on uniforms in the military, police, paramedics, firefighters from coast to coast, and internationally. For me, the flag means family and friends, those here with us at the show tonight, and those who could not be with us. It represents First Canadians, the Indigenous, as well as new Canadians making this great country their home. What does the Canadian flag mean to you on a Friday night in Ancaster? Are you proud to be Canadian? Ladies and gentlemen, again,
our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. plus brilliant exploit. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Ladies and gentlemen, Katie Thomason, the great horse Fred, Krista Cranston, we sure appreciate you. And Krista, I noticed your shirt. Go Jays, go!
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can win the war. You can talk to God, cold banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. Some will call it practice, some will call it luck. But either way, you're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame, and the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can go the distance, you can run the mile. You can walk straight through hell with a smile. You can be a hero, you can get the gold. Breaking all the records they thought would never be broke. Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride. Are you ever gonna know if you never even try? Do it for your country, do it for your name. 'Cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame, and the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. On the walls of the Hall of Fame.
Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah, yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions.
Standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame, and the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can be the greatest, you can be the best. You can be the King Kong hanging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can win the war.
This is the moment you've waited for. Been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath and stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 6'4" Percheron.
Just surrender cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire.
First down, we got Hunting Creek Farms, Hensonville, North Carolina. Chip Lawrence on the box.
At the brink of every wall that's holding on to us. Tell me, do you wanna go where it's covered in all color lights, where the runways are running the
We're gonna go to Dinsbury, Alberta. Strawberry Lane Percherons and Brian Coleman.
greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is
Salisbury, Quebec. Red Oak Farms, USA, owned by Wish Bush, owned by Bud Miller.
where the lost get found, and we crown them this.
It is White Mountain Percherons, North Conway, New Hampshire. Justin Hussey on the box.
Cause you're calling and you wanna go where it's covered in all color lights, where the runways are running the night. Possible comes true, intoxicating you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right.
Reverse, starting with Hunter Creek Farms.
It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is where you wanna be. This is where you wanna be. This is the greatest show. It's covered in all color lights, where the runways are running the night. Possible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the walls can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. 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 This is the greatest show.
Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, please, drive on. A lineup starting with Hunting Creek. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, welcome to the arena, Mr. Ross Hansberger. Ross Hansberger, a third-generation Percheron breeder from Elmore, Ohio, has dedicated his life to advancing the breed. A five-time Classic Series world champion, he manages a six-horse hitch for Jackson Fork Ranch in Wyoming. Ross has served on the Percheron Horse Association of America board and various draft horse committees. Now residing in Bellevue, Michigan, he enjoys coaching basketball and baseball with his wife Nicole and their children Breslin and Blakely. We sure do appreciate having Ross here as our Percheron judge this weekend. All right, we are going to open our doors. We're going to excuse our first heat. Thank you again to Strawberry Lane Percheron, Zinsbury, Alberta, Mr. Brian Coleman. Hunting Creek Farms, Hamptonville, North Carolina, and Chip Lawrence. White Mountain Percherons, North Conway, New Hampshire, and Justin Hussey. And Red Oak Farms, USA, owned by Wishy Bush and shown by Bud Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, please give our first heat a big round of applause as they exit the arena. Thank you to some of our great sponsors, American Hat Company, Etsta Chocolate, Low Rob of East Bethany, New York, Wrestling Spirit Saddles, Greg Lee Alomar Clydesdales, Acera Insurance, Brookmakers Harness Supply, Shipsawana Horse Harness and Supplies, Fraser Country Clydesdales, the Ontario Clydesdale Cub, and Boulder Creek. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes heat number 2, our 6-horse hitch, Percheron. First out is Wilson Farms, owned by Ian or Kevin Wilson of Van Cleek Hill, Ontario, shown by Gary Miller. Dutch Country Organics, Middleburg, Indiana. Mark Hochstetter on the box. And Allen Home Farms, John Boer owner, Dundas, Ontario, Calvin Lipset on the box. Reverse with Wilson Farms. Reverse with Wilson Farms. Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, please, drive on. And line up with Wilson Farms, please. Line up with Wilson Farms. Luke Combs and who's the other guy? If we can open our door, please. If we can open our door, we'd like to. Congratulations and thank you to Allen Home Farms. If we can get you to exit, please. Let's give them a big round of applause as they go out. Allen Home Farms. And we'll take out Dutch Country Organics and Mark Hofstetter. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just heard it. We're going to bring 3 teams back in for a drive-off. 3 teams back in on the drive-off. Thank you again to some of our great sponsors, Westwind Farms, Scleroderma in Canada, Can West Clydesdales, and World's Fair Rockton, Cedar Creek Drafts, Drain Brothers, and Crop Tech. And here is your drive-off. Thank you again to some more of our great sponsors. Critical Drafts and Performance Horses, Train Brothers, Crop Tech, Munoz Ranch, here in Ontario, the Holiday Inn Express, Merit Insurance Brokers Incorporated, McEwen Farms, Big Hoof Farms, the Beamer Group, Crawford Curtis Farms, and Peter and Rose Curtis, and Troy Family Standardbreds, Tracy Troy. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to welcome Dr. Rodrigo to the arena to help us give out our awards for our first show, our first class of the day. This is our 6-horse Percheron Hitch. Ladies and gentlemen, they're all in here. Please put your hands together. A big round of applause for all of our 6-horse Percheron Hitch. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll do me a favor and give a big round of applause for each and every one of our 6-horse hitches as we ask them to exit. In 7th place, congratulations goes to hitch number 1719, Allen Home Farms, owned by John Bohr of Dundas, Ontario, and owned by Calvin Lipset. In 6th place from North Conway, New Hampshire, White Mountain Percherons and Justin Hussey. In 5th place, hitch number 2849, Dutch Country Organics, Middlebury, Indiana. Owner and driven by Mark Hochstetter. In 4th place from Van Cleek Hill, Ontario, Wilson Farms, owned by Ian or Kevin Wilson, and owned by Gary Miller. In 3rd place, congratulations goes to entry number 1828, Hunting Creek Farms of Hamptonville, North Carolina, owned by Jason Hunter and owned by Chip Lawrence. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our second place, entry number 2442, Red Oak Farms, Salisbury, Quebec, on by Wish Bush, shown by Bud Miller, Red Oak Farms, USA. And your champions from Didsbury, Alberta, Strawberry Lane Percherons, owned and shown by Brian Coleman. Strawberry Lane Percheron serves as an equine ambassador for the National Scleroderma Foundation and Scleroderma Canada. Scleroderma is an autoimmune disorder. Greg and Debbie Luby.
Damn way. Radar guns and a smoky chase, but I was born with a pedal to race. Brotherhood's written on these steel-belted tires, rolling through danger, gasoline fires. I'm a highway outlaw, steel and smoke, clutching gears till the morning broke. Run my miles where the wild ones roam, the blacktop fire, but it feels like home.
Greg and Deborah Luby named the Hitch Strawberry Lane after their 40-acre strawberry farm they operated in Okanagan, Wisconsin. They initially showed Percherons from 1989 to 2005. During the time, Deborah was diagnosed with scleroderma and became a champion for the awareness among the public and the healthcare community. After Deborah's death in 2020, the Deborah L. Lurvy Memorial Research Grant was established. It's Lurvy Family Hope. That the work is funded by the grant will improve care and quality life for horses suffering, those suffering from the rare condition. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Strawberry Lane Percherons and Brian Coleman.
I'll drive this road until the end. Truck stop saints and the sinners know I ride where the outlaws go. Outlaw blood in my veins won't fade. Every mile's a deal I never paid. No lawman's hand gonna lay me down. I'm the king of the highway. I wear the crown.
It's time for the four-horse Hitch Belgians. We're going to go to Sherwood Groves Farms. Don Sherwood out of Tucanac, Pennsylvania. On the box, Scott Love. Next in is Low Rod Dairy Farm, Belgians. Mark Barry, owner. East Bethany, New York. Mark on the box. And Dominion Farms of Manuel Tavares of Erin, Ontario. James Kipfer on the box. Starting with Sherwood, reverse, please. Starting with Sherwood, reverse. Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, please, drive on. Watch for your ringmaster and line up, starting with Sure Go. And this is the heat number 1 of 2 of our 4-horse Belgian Hitch. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena, our judge, our Belgian judge, Jonathan Cush. Jonathan from Bolivar, Ohio, grew up riding horses before his family acquired their first team of Belgians in 2000. Along with his wife, Marissa, he now manages a 20-head breeding program focused on halter horses. He is president of the Ohio Belgian Breeders Association and serves on committees for the Eastern Draft Breeders event and the Wilmington Draft Horse Classic, where he contributes his experience and dedication to promoting the Belgian breed and the draft horse industry. All right, we're going to open the exit gate, and we're going to bring our next heat in. First stand is entry number 1955, Stony Hill Farm, Penyan, New York. Calgatero, owner, and on the box. That was Westerfeld Belgians. Eric Fry on the box, Batesville, Indiana. Now Stony Hill, Kyle Catero, Penyan, New York. Pekin Valley Farms with Straw Boss, Dave Zister on the box. Chepstow, Ontario. This is heat number 2. Watching your ringmaster reverse with Westerfield. Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, please, drive on. Starting with Westerfeld Benzins. Lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, I have another person to introduce to you who's inside the arena. If you are a fan of draft horses, you know this lady. Originally from Clinton, Illinois, making her home in Texas now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena, our official photographer, Michelle Martin Randolph. Also, you've heard me talk about him all night long, our ringmaster, Bernie Belstra. All right, we're going to bring heat number 1 back into the arena for our pinning. Thank you again to some of our great sponsors, AM Clydesdale's, South Creek Clydesdale's, Grand River Ready Mix, Hutchie's Custom Excavating, and Jim and Lori Haynes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your Belgian 4-horse hitch. Let's give all of our hitches a big round of applause, please. In fifth place, congratulations goes to entry number 1955, Stony Hill Farms from Penyan, New York, owned and driven by Kyle Cotero. Exit to your right, please. Exit to your right, drivers. Hey, that was fifth place. My apologies. Sixth place, congratulations to number 1270, Pekin Valley Farms and Dave Zister. In fourth place from Erin, Ontario, Dominion Farms, owned by Manuel Tavares and shown by Jim Kipper. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Triple Crown ambassadors, helping give out our awards this weekend, Alicia Goslin and Rowan Timmons. In third place, entry number 1513, Sherwood Groves Farms, Tuckahannock, Pennsylvania. Don Sherwood, owner, and Scott Love on the box. In second place, congratulations, number 1516, Westerveld Belgians out of Batesville, Indiana. Eric Fry on the box. And your champion, congratulations, number 1339, Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians out of East Bethany, New York, owned and driven by Mark Berry. Driving for La Rob Dairy Belgians, Jalen Schrock. As they take their victory lap, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians and Jalen Schrock. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our ladies' Clydesdale cart. And that is heat number 1. Starting with Greg Lee Alomar, reverse please. With Greg Lee Alomar, reverse.
That's all. No.
Walk please, all walk. Trot on please, trot on. Watch your ringmaster and line up with Greg Lee Alomar, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena, heat number 1 of our ladies' Clydesdale cart. Entry number 2476, Trelane Farms of Holstein, Ontario, and Andrea Thomas. Entry number 143, Fraser's Country Clydesdales of Pictou County, Nova Scotia, and Amy Hodgkin. Entry number 150, Royal Lee Clydesdales of Binbrook, Ontario, and Kathy Yeadon. Entry number 1700, Westwood Farms out of Oakville, Ontario, Carrie Lowe's. Engine number 1355, Resting Spirit Stable, out of Tip City, Ohio, and Taylor Waring. And rounding out our heat number 1, 2274, Greg Lee Alomar from Cargill, Ontario, and Janine Adams on the box. Also, welcome to the arena, our judge for this class, Mr. Logan Bain, a third-generation Clydesdale breeder from Pecatonica, Illinois. Carries on the tradition started by his grandparents, Jim and Betty Groves, in 1955. When his brothers, he established Bain Brothers Clydesdales 21 years ago, honoring the family prefix Glencoe. A full-time farrier, Logan also trains and fits horses alongside his wife, Kim, and their 3 daughters. Recently, they partnered with David and Beverly Walker of Scotland, forming Glencoe Galcantere Clydesdales. Thank you, exhibitors. You are excused to your left, please. You are excused to your left. Starting with Tree Lane Farms, you are excused to your left, please. And we are ready for heat number 2 of our ladies Clydesdale cart. And this is heat number 2. And pay attention to your ringmaster. We're going to reverse with Mary Myers in South Creek Clydesdales. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on. And again, watch your ringmaster starting with Mary Myers again on South Creek Clydesdales. You'll line up, please. Line up in the center. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our heat number 2. Entry number 2651, Reuter Hill Clydesdales out of Lumberton, New Jersey, and Katie Reuter. 2418, Fraser's Country Clydesdales out of Pictou County, Nova Scotia, and Carly Shaw. Royal Lee Clydesdales out of Burnbrook, Ontario, and Heather Spolstra. Lee Brook out of Kawartha Lakes, Ontario, and Jenny Lee Starr. Stoke Stables out of Moffat, Ontario, and Vanessa Breton. And South Creek Clydesdales out of Fremont, Ohio, and Mary Myers. All right, we are going to open our gate and bring heat number 1 into the arena, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this great class of ladies Clydesdale kart. If you could close that door again, please. Close that door right back up again, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a drive off. Ladies, you're going to come out to the right and do 2 laps. Here are the numbers we'd like to see again. 1700, 2223, 1355, 2274 and 1655. Again, that is Westwind Farms, Stoke Stables, Resting Spirit Stables, Gregley Alomar, and South Creek Clydesdales. You're right, out to the left. I was just told different. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, pick the one you like. This is a drive off of the top 5. Pick the one you like. line up in your original spot, please. Line up in your original spot. Thank you. Some great of our sponsors. Premium quality stone brick block. Raise the line masonry. Tim Hortons, located in Ancaster. Galler Equipment and Kubota Dealer. Sentry Door. Fletcher Trailers. Fletcher Trailers recently acquired Grant Trailers, has moved in with Fletcher Trailers. Authorized dealer for Lakota, Bison, Shadow, 4-Star, Adam, and Tipty. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more classes left, and then we're going to give you an intermission to go get yourself something to eat, go get yourself something to drink. Check out some of our amazing commercial exhibitors throughout the arena. And just a reminder, if you have liked our show tonight, I know we've got a whole lot of show left for you, but tomorrow starts at 2:30. Tomorrow is 2:30. And if you want to stay with us all afternoon, tomorrow morning is our Triple Crown show on Sunday. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for 12 of our top lady drivers. Ladies, we're going to get you to go out and to the right once I call your name. In 12th place, engine number 143, Fraser's Country Clydesdale, out of Pictou, Nova Scotia, and Amy Hodgkin. In 11th place, engine number 2418, Fraser's Country Clydesdales, out of Pictou, Nova Scotia, and Carly Shaw driving. In 10th place, congratulations goes to engine number 2651, Reuter Hill Clydesdales, out of Lumberton, New Jersey, Katie Reuter driving. In 9th place, congratulations number 641, Lee Brook. From Corther Lakes, Ontario, Jenna Lee Starr driving. In 8th place, engine number 2476, Trelane Farms, out of Holstein, Ontario, owned and driven by Andrea Thompson. In 7th place, engine number 640, Royal Lee Clydesdales, out of Pembroke, Ontario, and Heather Spolstra. In 6th place, congratulations to number 150, Royal Lee Clydesdales, out of Pembroke, Ontario as well, Kathy Yeadon driving. Here is your top 5 that we had in our drive-off. In 5th place, congratulations, number 1700, Westwind Farms, out of Oakville, Ontario, Donna Martin driving. In 4th place, congratulations goes to engine number 2274, Greg Lee Alomar, Cargill, Ontario, Janine Adams driving. In 3rd place, congratulations to number 2223, Stoke Stables, Vanessa Breton driving. In 2nd place, congratulations goes to engine number 1355, Resting Spirit Stables, Tip City, Ohio, Taylor Wiring driving. And congratulations to your champion from Fremont, Ohio, South Creek Clydesdales and Barry Myers. One more time. time for her victory lap. South Creek Clydesdale's Mary Myers driving. Our next class will be our Percheron Unicorn Hitch. And this is one of the most difficult hitches to drive. You're going to see 1 horse out front, 2 on the wheel. First out is Hunting Creek Farms, Hamptonville, North Carolina. Strawberry Lane Percheron, Didsbury, Alberta. Brian Coleman on the box. And Allen Home Farms, Dundas, Ontario. Calvin Lipsit on the box. Watching your ring master, starting with Hunting Creek Farms. Reverse, please. Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, please, drive on. Starting with Hunter Creek Farms, line up, please. Starting with Hunter Creek Farms, line up, please.
Oh yeah, you did good. It's gonna get quiet. I really.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all three of our Percheron Unicorn. And congratulations in third place, entry number 1828, Hunting Creek Farms, owned by Jason Hunter and shown by Chip Lawrence on the box. Hamptonville, North Carolina. In second place, congratulations, number 1719, Allen Home Farms, owned by John Bohr and shown by Calvin Lipset. And ladies and gentlemen, your champion, congratulations goes to number 2698, Strawberry Lane Percherons, owned of Disbury, Alberta, owned and shown by Brian Coleman. Ladies and gentlemen, again, your champion, driving for the National Scleroderma Foundation, Strawberry Lane Farms, owned by Greg and Brian Coleman. Brian Coleman on the box. It is time for our ladies' Belgian cart. And that's your class. This is our ladies' Belgian cart.
So what do you want for
Reverse with Westerfield Belgians, please. Reverse with Westerfield Belgians.
So, did we get Hershey Equine's number? That's Brittany Miller. Thank you. The only one that we didn't get was Straw Boss, right? They didn't give in Nikki Chesterman, no. Thank you. Once I slow him down, I'm going to change. Give him a new song for the next side.
Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on.
You know what? We've got lots of extra songs in here, but I'm glad we do. Yeah, I'd rather have more than not enough. And I have extras, like I got Kickstart My Heart, Crazy Train, Be a Cow, left over from the first two, so we need more. Westerfield.
Starting with Abby Bradner in Westerfield Belgians. Line up, please, line up.
Oh, which one? This one? Oh, really? That means they're not fit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your ladies' Belgian cart. Welcome to the arena, entry number 1270, Pekin Valley Farms and Erica Zister. Entry number 1513, Sherwood Groves Farms and Whitney Love. Entry number 1955, Stony Hill Farms and Sarah Kipfer. Entry number 1339, Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians of East Bethany, New York, and Jocelyn Berry. Westerfield Belgians out of Batesville, Indiana, and Abby Bradner and Hershey Equine and Brittany Miller.
This is a nice song, just to, quiet. What's the word
All right, following our ladies Belgian card, we will be taking a 15-minute intermission. You can go and get yourself something to eat, go get yourself something to drink, and go to some of our commercial exhibitors. And we've got some excitement for you tonight. Our second class after intermission will be our North American Kart Open. We have 23 entries in that class. We've got 3 heats. It's going to be amazing. Thank you again to some of our great sponsors, Rooter Hill Clydesdales, True North, Percherons, John and Margaret Northcott, Woodland HVAC, DRC Concrete Systems, and Lux Flooring. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please put your hands together for our ladies Belgian cart. In 7th place, congratulations to number 1270, Peak and Valley Farms, Chepstow, Ontario, and Erica Zister driving. Out and to your right, please. Out and to your right. If we can get our gate open, please. In 6th place, engine number 1513, Sherwood Groves Farms. Out of Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Whitney Love driving. In 5th place, engine number 1955, Stony Hill Farms. Out of Penn Yan, New York, Logan Mach driving. In 4th place, congratulations goes to engine number 1560, Westerville Belgians, Batesville, Indiana, Abby Brandner driving. In 3rd place, congratulations to number 2855, Hershey Equine and Brittany Miller. In 2nd place, congratulations goes to number 2475, Dominion Farms and Sarah Kipfer. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion of our ladies Belgian card. Congratulations goes to engine number 1339, Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians, out of East Bethany, New York, owned by Mark Berry, shown tonight by Jocelyn Berry. Again, ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Jocelyn Berry, driving Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians. This time, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a 15-minute intermission. We'll be back at 8:20 with our Clydesdale Unicorn. Again, go get yourself something to drink, go get yourself something to eat, use our restrooms, and also visit some of our great commercial exhibitors. The bar is open. All right, if we can get our gate open, welcome back to the arena. Logan Bain, our Clydesdale judge. It is time for our Clydesdale Unicorn. Hey.
Watch it out there, you two.
First down is into number 1700 Westwind Farms. How about Kim Smith of Oakville, Ontario? Mike Berman driving. And next in is McEwen Farms of Fergus, Ontario. Trevor McEwen, owner and on the box. And Greg Lee Alomar, Cargill, Ontario. Steve Gregg, owner. Jason Gregg on the box. And Stokes Stables, Pat Stokes, owner, driver from Moffat, Ontario. And that is your class, our Clydesdale Unicorn class. Watching a ringmaster, starting with Westwind Farms. Reverse, please. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on. Watching your ringmaster, starting with Westwind Farms. Line up, please, line up. As I discussed earlier, but when our Percheron unicorn came in, this hitch can be very difficult to drive. It's one of the most difficult hitches to drive with that one horse out in the front, the lead horse by itself, followed by two wheel horses in the back.
We're getting there, buddy. We're on a system now. Do you pay for that haircut or what?
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our Clydesdale unicorn hitches. Drivers, out and to the right, please. Out and to the right. If we can get our gate open, our door open, we are ready for our results. In fourth place, congratulations to number 2223 Stokes Stables, owned by Pat Stokes of Moffat, Ontario, and Pat on the box. And in third place, congratulations goes to entry number 2274, Greg Lee Alomar. Owned by Steve Gregg of Cargill and shown by Jason Gregg. In second place, congratulations to number 1700, Westwind Farms, owned by Kim Smith of Oakville and shown by Mike Bourbon. And your champion, congratulations, goes to number 1331, McEwen Farms of Fergus, Ontario, owned and driven by Trevor McEwen. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as he takes his victory lap. That's McEwen Farms and Trevor McEwen, your champion Clydesdale Unicorn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys having fun? Let's hear it. Come on, are you guys having fun on a Friday night? Well, let's turn the Ancaster Fairgrounds into the largest karaoke bar. You guys know the song, make some noise. All right, here you go. Good job. You guys are awesome. All right, our gate is open, and that means it's time for Percheron Team Hitch. First up is our White Mountain Percherons, North Conway, New Hampshire. Justin Hussey on the box. Strawberry Lane Percheron, Didsbury, Alberta. Brian Coleman on the box. Hunting Creek Farms, Hamptonville, North Carolina. Chip Lawrence on the box. Dutch Country Organics, Middlebury, Indiana. Mark Hochstetter on the box. Allen Home Farms, Carly Barron on the box. Wilson Farms, owned by Ian and Kevin Wilson, Ben Cleek Hill. And Red Oak Farms, Salisbury, Quebec, Wishy Bush owner.
We don't know who's on Wilson. We don't know who's on Mr. Who came in first? Justin Miller? Who came in first?
Starting with White Mountain, reverse please. Starting with White Mountain, reverse.
Thank you. Justin Miller? Is that Bud Miller?
Walk, please, all walk. Trot, please, hold. Trot, trot on. Starting with White Mountain, line up please. Watch for your ringmaster. And we do welcome back to the arena our Percheron judge, Ross Honberger. Ross Honberger is a third-generation Percheron breeder from Elmore, Ohio. Thank you again to one of our great sponsors, the Straw Boss. Premium processors, 100% premium Canadian straw. Comfort dust extracted straw is the top choice for superior absorbency in horse stalls. Quick to compost, naturally high in nitrogen, our pure Canadian straw helps fertilize your fields. The Straw Boss, the family-owned and operated company who's eager to grow, located in Mount Elgin, Ontario, Canada. We make a number of dust extracted premium processed straw products. Find us online at www.thestrawboss.ca or The Straw Boss. Well, our next class, ladies and gentlemen, following this will be our biggest class of our show this weekend. It's the North American Kart Open. We've got 23 entries. 23 entries to show. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all of our Team Hitch Percherons. We can get our door open, our gate open, and here is your 7. Your top 7. Out and to the right, please, drivers, out and to the right. In 7th place, congratulations, hit number 1252, Wilson Farms of Van Cleek, Ontario, owned by Ian or Kevin Wilson and shown by Justin Miller. Congratulations, enter number 1262, White Mountain Percherons in North Conway, New Hampshire, and Justin Hussey on the box. In 5th place, congratulations, at number 1719, Allen Home Farms, John Bohr driver, Carly Barron driving. In 4th place, congratulations goes to entry number 1828, Hunting Creek Farms, Jason Hunter owner, Hamptonville, North Carolina, Chip Lawrence on the box. In 3rd place, congratulations goes to number 2849, Dutch Country Organics of Bilberry, Indiana, Mark Hochstetter, owner and driver. In 2nd place, congratulations to number 2442, Red Oak Farms, USA, on by Wishy Bush of Salisbury, Quebec, and shown by Myron Hirschberger. And your winner from Didsbury, Alberta. Congratulations goes to entry number 2698, Strawberry Lane Percherons, owned by Greg Lurvey and Brian Coleman. Brian Coleman on the box. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Strawberry Lane Percherons and Brian Coleman. Well, you guys did so good the first time. Let's try this again. Let's sing along a little bit. You guys know this song. Wait a minute. It's too mellow for tonight. You guys are a bigger crowd. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, wait a minute. We need to wake you guys up. This is your last one. If you don't get on your feet, then I think you may be dead. Come on, it's getting cold. Stand up, make some noise.
Anybody else know? Not yet. Trying to kill time here.
Good job. Oh yeah, I can hear you down here. You guys did awesome. Just as well, if you are here with us today and you can't come back the rest of the weekend, there's some reason, we do have a live feed. We'd like to thank South Creek Clydesdale for sponsoring our live feed all weekend long. So if a member of your family can't be with us, I know that you're going to come back tomorrow and Sunday, but if there's a member of your family or if in the U.S. and they want to watch our show, South Creek Clydesdale's, if you go to the Facebook page, follow us on Facebook at the Triple Crown Draft Classic. It's the 4th annual Triple Crown Draft Classic on Facebook. Follow us there, and you can get the link to the live feed. It's on YouTube, but follow that link for our live feed. And it's time for our North American Cart Open. Again, we've got 21 horses to show. 21 horses to show. It'll be our first heat. And this is heat number 1. Starting with Zister Belgians, reverse, please. Starting with Zister Belgians, reverse. Stop, please, all stop. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please. Trot on.
I do Sherwood Grove Farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. There was a traffic jam in the middle. I can't find 1950. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, I got it, but I can't. I think this is 640.
Starting with Zister Farms. A lineup, please. Starting with Zister Belgian's lineup, please.
So we don't know who's all.
Thank you to GH Contracting, Design, Built, and Create. Thank you to Head Turner Hat Works, made to order hat and fascinator designs. Thank you to Shelby Penton. Elevation Reproduction Services, elevate your herd's genetics. Stump 25, Stump Fire Protection Limited. Pipes Professional Plumbing. Thank you to Armbro Andrew. Thank you to Perina and Stony Lay Highland. And these are stud feed donation to the show. Again, that's Stony Lee Highland, the Black Stallion. They call them Austin. Sandy Ridge Caden is another one of our sponsors, or stud feed donated. Thank you to Decorate Your Horse Like a Champion, Elite Horse Decorations, and Shelby Zarbinsky. Thank you to Red Oak Farm, Mohawk Territory, and Wish Bush.
button longer, please. I have the driver as Kathy Eden, but it is Royley Clydesdale, yes. So much moving parts. Like, I never would have thought about needing Bill's help. Like, it's just so many things. Well, with the music, with the radio, with everything, you know, it's just.
All right, if we could open our door, open our gate to your left. If you can, you are dismissed. This is our first heat of our North American Kart Open. I can't wait to see all 21 horses come back in for our ribboning. All right, it's time for heat number 2 of our North American Kart.
Dutch Country Organics. Okay. No. It looks like a milk. That's American. Yep. Probably strawberry.
And there is heat number 2. Starting with Dutch County Organics and Mark Hochstetter. Reverse, please. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on.
Colleen, who's driving your car? Taylor Colton, thank you.
Starting with Dutch County Organics and Mark Hochstetter. Line up, please. Line up. All right, if we can open our gate, open our door, and starting with Wilson Farms, out to your left, please. Starting with Wilson Farms, out to your left. And it is time for our third heat. As I said, this is our biggest class of the weekend. 21 horses total. We had 23 entered, 2 have scratched, 21 horses to show total on the weekend. And this is your third heat. Here they come. Reverse with South Creek, Clydesdale, and Mary Myers. South Creek, Clydesdale's reverse, please. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on. Starting with South Creek, Clydesdales, and Mary Myers. Line up, please. Line up. Follow the direction of your ringmaster. All right, we are going to have a drive off. If we can open our out gate, please, and we'll excuse the horses that are still in the center. And once they are out, we're going to open our in gate and bring our drive off horses back into the arena, please. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the North American Kart Open. And again, it's our biggest class of the weekend. 20 horses have shown. All of the horses, the top horses, will receive points to the North American Kart Classic. And they will grant points to make it to the Kart Classic Championship. All right, if we can open our door, our indoor, we're going to bring back our horses for our drive-off. With Chad Cole reverse, please. With Chad Cole reverse. With Trip Crest and Chad Cole, line up please. With Trip Crest and Chad Cole, line up please. Oh, keep it tight please. Keep it tight, drivers. We've got to bring 20 more carts into the arena. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now logistics. We're going to bring 20 carts back into the arena. Open the door, please. Oh, we're going to watch our ringmaster. It's like doing Lego, putting them all the pieces in the right spot. Also to the arena, a ringman for many, many years, Doug Cranston's going to help out with our ringman, Bernie Bilstra. Again, it's like fitting all the pieces into a puzzle. Right here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a phone, a camera on your phone, if you got a camera around your neck, when all 20 carts are in here, this would make an amazing picture. Andrea, the owner of Triple Crown Draft Classic, Andrea, with Dawn and Andrea, sitting up here with me and the announcers, and we're trying to figure out, we believe this is the largest class we've had in 4 years. Like I talked about in the opening, this is the largest Triple Crown Craft Classic we have had. We've got 21 six-horse hitches, the biggest amount of hitches we've had. 23 were entered. 3 scratches, 20 horses total in this. Ladies and gentlemen, please give all of our kart drivers a big round of applause for the North American Kart Open. Just before he leaves the arena, let's give Jonathan Cush, our Belgian judge, a big round of applause. That was an incredible class to judge. 20 horses. Well done, Jonathan. All right, I'd like to welcome to the arena Sam Solis from Boulder Creek, Clydesdales, out of Wellington, Colorado. She'll be helping give our awards out for a North American Classic Kart. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to get exciting. I've got 20 horses to place. We are going to ask our drivers to go out and to the right, and we're going to open the door, open our gate. Just take caution as you're leaving the arena, please. In 20th place, congratulations to number 640, Royal Lee Clydesdales, and Kathy Yeadon. In 19th place, entry number 2651, Reuter Hill Clydesdales, owned by Austin Reuter of Lumberton, New Jersey, and shown by Austin. In 18th place, entry number 641, Lee Brook, owned by Jenna Lee Starr at Kawartha Lakes, Ontario, and shown by Brent Buckley. In 17th place, entry number 1828, Hunting Creek, owned by Jason Hunter of Hamptonville, North Carolina, and shown by Kaylee Grott. Sixteenth place, entry number 2418, Fraser's Country Clydesdales, owned by Donna and Leonard Fraser out of Pictou County, Nova Scotia, and owned by Kagan McDonald. In 15th place, entry number 1655, South Creek Clydesdales out of Fremont, Ohio, owned by Tim Myers, shown by Mary Myers. In 14th place, congratulations goes to entry number 1262, White Mountain Percherons in North Conway, New Hampshire, and shown by Ellie Hussey. In 13th place, congratulations, entry number 2849, Dutch Country Organics, owned by Lamar Bontrager and shown by Kaylee Hochstetter. Mark Hochstetter, my apologies. In 12th place, congratulations, entry number 2855, Hershey Equine and Darren Miller. In 11th place, congratulations, number 1560, Westerville Belgians out of Batesville, Indiana, and shown by Eric Fry. In 10th place, congratulations, number 2442, Red Oak Farms, owned by Wish Bush of Salisbury, Quebec, and shown by Bud Miller. Shown by Myron Hirschberger. In 9th place, congratulations goes to entry number 1955, Stony Hill Farms of Penn, New York, owned and driven by Kyle Cotero. In 8th place, entry number 2475, Dominion Farms, owned by Manuel Tavares and shown by James Kipfer. In 7th place, congratulations, number 1339, Low Rob Dairy Farm Belgians out of East Bethany, New York, and Jalen Schrock. In 6th place, congratulations, number 2698, Strawberry Lane Percherons, and Taylor Coleman, Didsbury, Alberta. In 5th place, congratulations, number 1513, Sherwood Groves Farms, and Dawn Sherwood. In 4th place, congratulations, number 1270, Pecan Valley Farms of Chipstow, Ontario, owned and shown by Dave Zister. In 3rd place, congratulations goes to entry number 1355, Resting Spirit Stable out of Tip City, Ohio, owned by Rick Farrow and shown by Eric Guyman. And shown by Austin Fry. In 2nd place, congratulations, number 1252, Wilson Farms, owned by Ian or Kevin Wilson of Van Cleek and shown by Kevin Wilson. And your champion of the North American Kart Open and the largest class we've had at the Triple Crown Draft Classic. Congratulations goes to entry number 601, Trip Chris Farms, LLC of Harrison, shown by, or owned by Ken Gray, shown by Chad Cole.
The same red river trying to drown me. It ain't knocking me down. I'm standing my ground with the whole world falling all around me. I keep running, but I'm standing still. Pray for peace, but I need the thrill. So I keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead-end highway. Ain't no love in Oklahoma, just a whistle of a long black train. You'll know when it's coming.
Wow, what a class. All right, if you guys enjoyed yourself so far, don't forget we're 2:30 tomorrow afternoon, but starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
There we go. Bradley, we have got a unbelievable day tomorrow here on Saturday at the Triple Crown Draft Classic. It is Line Class Day tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen, and it will be my pleasure to be your host for a wonderful morning of line classes here tomorrow. Clydesdales are the overwhelming breed tomorrow morning. The Clydesdales just nicely coming off of their world show down in Springfield, Illinois, and their wonderful classes continue tomorrow. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, folks, we start here with our draft horse line classes, and of course, always a big feature when we're talking about the line classes, Brad, are our stars of the future, our youth showmanship exhibitors. We've got the Pee-wee showmanship for those kids 7 years of age and under. We've got the kids that are 8 to 13, and then of course our senior showmanship exhibitors. And for anybody out there that's interested in getting involved in the draft horse industry, be sure to be here tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon for the Canadian Draft Horse Futurity Sale. It's going to be a great one and a great way to get involved in the draft horse industry.
You know what? It's going to be amazing. We've still got one more class tonight. But tomorrow is going to be amazing. It's a big day. Again, we've got some of the horses that was just in our hitch or cart class are getting hitched up right now for their team hitch. Tomorrow is going to be amazing. It's a big day. And if you've ever considered getting into the draft horse, you can come back for the auction tomorrow afternoon. It will be just before our performance. The performance is at 2:30. We're going to see tomorrow at 2:30. We've seen our Percheron 6-horse hitch tomorrow. We've got actually one of the biggest Clydesdale 6-horse hitches class we've seen here tomorrow. Again, the amazing growth we've seen, Bill, here in year 4 of the Triple Crown Draft Classic. It's only a question. It's going to be a question if we're going to see a year 5. I'm excited. If I get the call back from Don and Andrea and say, Brad, come back to Ancaster, it'll be my pleasure, but we don't know.
What's amazing about this horse show, Brad, is where do Don and Andrea put all these incredible horses that come in from all points of North America? I know that Monday morning, just after the final trailer has probably headed for home, or actually a lot of these hitches have doing a little bit of a Ontario swing here. A lot of them will be laying over for a week and then making their way to the Royal Winter Fair. So what a great warm-up this is. But this is by far, Brad, without any question, the best draft horse show in Canada. 21 6-horse hitches. Unbelievable.
Well, and we're not done. It's time for Team Hitch Clydesdale-Shires. Tara Gold and Sherry Lewis. Westwind Farms and Don Lowe's on the box. Royal League Clydesdales, Malcolm Yaden on the box. Greg Lee Alomar and Jason Gregg. Trevor McEwen riding McEwen Farms on the reins. And that is heat number 1 of our Team Hitch Clydesdale-Shires. Starting with Tara Gold, reverse please. Starting with Tara Gold, reverse. Walk, please, all walk. Drive on, drive on. Line up with Terragold, please. Line up with Terragold. Well, if there's any Blue Jays fans in the crowd, just letting you know it's the top of the 5th inning, and it's tied 2-2. All right, if we can get our door open, our gate open, starting with McEwen Farms, we're going to get you to go out to the left, please, with McEwen Farms out to the left. That was heat number 1 of our Clydesdale-Shire hit, Team Hitch. All right, as heat number 1 goes out with Terra Gold, heat number 2 will be coming into the arena. Rusting Spirit Stables, Tip City, Ohio, Austin Fry driving. Stoke Stables with Vanessa Breton. Fraser's Country Clydesdales and Keegan McDonald. South Creek Clydesdales. Mary Myers driving. Starting with Resting Spirits, reverse please. Starting with Resting Spirits Stables, reverse please. Walk, please, all walk. Trot on, please, trot on. Starting with Resting Spirit Stables. Line up, please. Line up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last class of the night. Let's give a big round of applause to our Clydesdale-Shire Team Hitch. Out and to the right, please, drivers. If we can open our door, open our gate. In ninth place, congratulations goes into number 640. Royal Lee Clydesdales out of Pembroke, Ontario. Heather and Drew Spolster, owners, and shown by Malcolm Yeadon. Yep, we need that exit door, please. Looks like we're having some trouble. Malcolm, just hold over there once you get to the side, please. There we go. We are... That's impressive. Norman. That's impressive. Yeah, look at Norman. When Norman's not at horse shows, he's a cat burglar. Look out for second and third story homes. Keep your windows locked. I thought a third... Yeah, let's open the entry gate. We're going to take them out that way, please. Thank you, Malcolm. All right, we are going to go out and to the left now, out and to the left, and we're going to go out that exit gate. In eighth place, congratulations, number 2274, Greg Lee Alomar, owned by Steve Gregg and owned by Jason Gregg. Out and to the left, please. In seventh place, congratulations, number 605, Terra Gold, Stephanie and Sherry, owned by Stephen and Sherry Lewis, and shown by Sherry. Just leave the door down. We're going to go out to the left. In sixth place, congratulations, goes to number 1655, South Creek Clydesdales, out of Fremont, Ohio, owned by Tim Myers, and shown by Mary Myers. In fifth place, congratulations goes to 2418 Fraser's Country Clydesdales, owned by Donna and Leonard Fraser, out of Pictou County, Nova Scotia, and shown by Keegan McDonald. In fourth place, congratulations to number 1331 McEwen Farms of Fergus, Ontario, owned and driven by Trevor McEwen. In third place, congratulations, number 1355, Resting Spirit Stable, owned by Rick Farrow of Tip City, Ohio, and shown by Austin Fry. In second place, center number 1700 Westwind Farm, owned by Kim Smith of Oakville and shown by Don Lowe's. And your winner, congratulations, goes to entry number 2223, Stokes Stables, owned by Pat Stokes of Moffat, Ontario, and shown by Vanessa Breton. Oh, Vanessa, let's see you do a victory lap. Again, it's Vanessa Breton and Stoke Stables. Oh, yeah. Make some noise if you're still here with us. Vanessa Breton and Stoke Stables, girl power in our Clydesdale-Shire Team Hitch.
Yes, Vanessa! Yay!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're still with us, we sure appreciate you spending your Friday after Friday night with us. Again, tomorrow morning, all of our line classes start at 8 a.m. Our performance tomorrow afternoon is at 2:30. This is the 4th year of our Triple Crown Draft Classic, and it is bottom of the 6th still, 2-2, Toronto and LA.